嗨，大家晚上好。小安安，张江安。嗯，安安是有，嗯，等我一下哦，我要设定什么东西？哦，我要开那个开题的捕捉，玩一下下。诶，他没有连到哦。等一下我连一下我的皮。诶，可以了诶。不知道会不会那个的话把皮关掉。听说这个很好玩，我一直忍着没有私底下玩，然后看他来玩。等一下哦，不要开朗读哦，游戏解去。
What are you doing here?
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others. ，Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
前面应该是新手教学，有些不安安。
Take cover!
好准的投石。
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
什么意思？亨利有这么老吗？不是吧？刚刚那个是亨利。他叫我上去，然后按住 L2 可以替弩弓装箭瞄准。嗯，屁啦！为什么我射了没有死？那是他盾牌挡住吗？哎，我射歪了。
Ludwig, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
守住庭院大门。哦，好好好，我来了，我来了。
Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Ludwig,
这里吗？
what the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them.
庭院在哪？
I have to help them hold the gate.
不是这个方向，还是哪里？跟着他。为什么我觉得他等下就要死了？脱光了，再来一个。哎、他掉下去了啦！这样我怎么捡？
Now you're mine, you bastard. Nice hit.
它有个血的图案是沾满血的意思吗？不过它是有盾牌欸，我可以装盾牌吗？哎、不行哎、哦，他们上来了。他怎么推？
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Start praying. Let's see what's
啊，他看不下去，他把他推下去了。给你是安安，要杯可乐，不行，不能喝。这个游戏动画做的蛮好的，看起来像看电影。 射没几箭就被射到。
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
几周前，哦，他在回顾哦。
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
好像左边的是亨利，
You don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this
游戏声不知道会不会太小声。
O Dentes Fortuna favors the brave.
是红刚
I
刚
doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
对哦，你顺便上一下字卡。嗯，看一下哦。等一下，
New adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take
那
care
老
of
板看起来就是
himself?
有点色胚。
Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
为什么这个帧数掉那么低？跟12，我感觉画质还是不能开太高。
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed
卡卡的
and，bandits
然后我等下跳一
pillaging
下。
everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
还是皮要
Who are
关
you
掉，
people?
那皮都不能开，有点可惜。但是皮我关掉先看看，每次都是皮的造成的问题。
For Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
你喜欢玩哪种游玩风格？战士兼顾铠甲与与锐利兵器，说客，潜行者，
I'm a
感觉
soldier
战士比较有
Lord
趣。
Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
啊，
I'm not
我的
going
那
to trust you
个
as an enemy.
聊天室好像会挡到那个呢，
Even so, you're still
挡
strangers
到
here.
看字呢。
and aren't
善用说服技巧能够化解各种局面，你可以在对话时根据下列选项决定应对手段，但切记只要让对方买账才能成功，只有让对方买账才能成功。
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
还是把对话拉到上面
What kind of a backwater have they set?
看一下。阿贤安安，
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Frame! Off you go.
汉斯
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog
Heel.
before
What's
he
all the
wolfs
fuss
down the
about,
last
Matt?
of our mates.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison. I've got one last sausage and I'll be... Look, Henry, I'm fond of...
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed those sausages of yours.
For Christ's sake, stop giving... I'll have you know, but neither you nor your...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him. If you can get it back, I'll be glad...
Well, I'll see.
它的道具栏好复杂哦，看起来。它怎么那么多装备？这个装备也太多了吧！穿戴盔甲还要有，哦， 还要有兜帽、头巾，这个这么写实的吗？然后穿上铠甲，你内衬也要穿，写实成这样。嗯，哦，你要先穿头巾才可以穿那头盔呢，这个也是吧？要先穿布甲，再穿甲衣，再穿锁子甲。我现在有1400块，这个是钱吧？没有武器哦。从坦卡德。
Come on.
属性可以点属性哦。这个是用点的吗？对啊，用点的，可用天赋0，目前15等。然后日志，从坦卡德那边赢回奥兹的戒指。
On, Raj.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many
Oh,
times
come
do
on.
I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
是要帮他赌博吗？
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
等一下哦，
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little...
高原安安
I heard you want a ring.
解释成这样，还好画图不用画这么细节，除非要做
Fortune
差
favours the
别。
brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything
做
I
模型
ordered
也
in
要
the，
做
tavern
模
in
型也是要，
Frosty. All
也
right.
是因为如果只要看得到的内衬也要做出来。运用骰子，道具栏内有骰子的话，就能在游戏开始前选用它。大部分的骰子都有特殊效果，只要点开叙述即可查看。选用骰子能让你使用特殊技巧，进而提升胜率。骰子游戏开局时，你必须一次掷6颗骰子，选择要保留的得分骰子，将它们放在一旁。感谢 RB 的订阅第14个月啊，比安安，好久不见，对啊，好久不见，好久没开了。你好吵，你要干嘛？啊？我还是看不懂怎么玩呢、哦，我骰子必须要骰成这样，然后看得分是不是？哦，来，
Lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
什么意思？保留骰子。哦，他要哦哦， 什么意思？哦，只能保留1颗，是不是？
Courage. Here.
屁啦！
That's enough for me. Your turn.
他刚刚是拿1耶。
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
啊，输光！安安币，安安咚咚咚，天国降临，对啊。我靠！
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's.
我输了。
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
没
Want to
事
try your luck again? Same wager.
留下 H 赌注不变，再玩一次。
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Remind me not to play with you next time.
屁啦，最好是啦。干，他最好运气这么好。
Mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right.
我不信
Let's。carry on.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing.
我是不是要按保留
time.
保留骰子，然后来算分？感觉是这样子。
Let it be now. I want to
1
play too, you know?
1
If I was you,
再个 1
take it.
这样有吧？看，哎，最好是，他是不是做牌？
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow
给我安安
drink。on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
哎，我觉得他作弊啦，
You never have too much.
我不要
ale.
玩了。
Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah, that's enough.
Hey, Conrad.
输到脱裤哦。
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one.
找一些食物喂我的狗，看哪边有食物。你可以吃面包吗？那狗嘞？
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
啊，怎么叫狗来？来，你来。
Here you go. Take it.
好，没有食物。它可以吃的食物，这个呢？你可以吃苹果吗，笨笨？
Look what I have for you.
Fuck it, tankard. Stop with that.
没有它可以吃的东西。
Getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
这个马的尾巴很骚绑辫子。每一个都骚，每个都绑辫子。为什么马尾要绑辫子啊？你的嘞？啊，你也是这个没有。
I can't abandon the company.
Henry.
等一下，我去上个厕所。同学安安。我回来了，感谢小爱兑换喝水。我最近会很频尿。等我一下，我顺便打一下资讯，就那个下周末就是几号啊？15、16号花博摆摊。等我一下哦。 哦，我忘记我摆摊的那个，我查一下，我忘记我座位在哪了。啊，我们在第34。好，哎，
That's a good one.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing.
汉斯好像是我老板，贵族老板。放个跑马灯吗？要放跑马灯吗？可是我有那个呢，我有聊天，让我聊天换一下，因为我本来用下周换我去了，对啊，你们那边还好吗？顺利吗？换一下模板。我就觉得这个有点挡那个。还是就不要了，就不要那个了，就不要聊天室好了。我自己看，然后我设个跑马灯，等我一下。浩宇晚安，顺利啊！就一开始布置有点混乱，然后前一天去场部的时候，前一摊让我等超久，我人都站在他们那边了，他们都看到我了，他们还在慢慢点货，摆摊就是这样。跑马灯哦，哎，感谢小花球团，小安安，这要怎么用跑马灯呢？这样子吗？ 这关好玩吗？好，我现在才刚开始，不太确定好不好玩，但大家都说好玩。好，我们跟那位队长之间的气氛还真是紧张。
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
蛮写实的，就是了
To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must
可以
say,
等那个啊，等特价
pretty。good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you
他
keep it up. But we
网络
don't
上
see
评价是
you
说
yet.
沉浸感蛮足的，
Apologize to us.
然后
If you've seen it.
我有看到别人，我有看到他们有做打铁的那个，
I don't know.
就是打造武器打铁的那个
Well,
模拟器，
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
还蛮写实
My
的。
arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of
然后
sword
昨
play ahead
天
of it?
昨天有玩那个《魔物猎人》，
For later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice
哦
sword.
要跟他打
Have
架
that，ready too.
穿装备，这样子吗？哦，方块是拔剑，
Tankard.
然后嘞，别人在过情人节，我在别魔屋。14号才有空玩，14号有，可是他测试不是就这2天吗？感谢珊珊，感谢珊珊16个月订阅，珊珊，你们结束了哦、有2次哦，还有1次哦。
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Did you deal with that dog of...
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go.
他的战斗我觉得蛮难的。我的武器，我的武器。
Get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Back paw.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
他可以就是在他这个五角形的方位，然后可以控制你刀要砍的方向。
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got panting, eh?
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
比女武神难吗？我觉得有他这个有点写实。
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
然后他刀拿下来，他就会从下面砍。
Good. That's the way. Nice. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good.
哎呦，
Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up.
感觉到了。
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about
我自己玩的时候，我是打不赢，我不想打
To。hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go. First hit. All square again. Well done. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't hold back.
啊，好难哦。
You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least.
Like that, he'll be on his back. Nice block.
And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor
啊
is，
我赢了吗？
Now I know why you wouldn't bet. You're a lost
啊，
cause.
我输了哦。啊，我输
You'll
了。
do better wielding a spoon.
好， 好哦，可恶。
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two. We should have had a fat wager on it, like that time back in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent.
明天就有城堡的食物可以吃了。
And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off?
可以休息了。
Depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What?
刚开始就想休息，
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain.
他们好像是来送信的，
More important noble than him.
I heard he insists
他跟着汉室来送信，
and that he's got a big collection of all kinds
然后
of
要
swords
结
and
盟吧。
daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course,
这个人一直吃，一直
train
吃。
with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, Swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
啦啦安安，
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again hearing
晚上
how
好啊
Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir.
那荒教也会直接脱盔甲要去洗澡。
Wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
穿这个盔甲很麻烦诶，那穿很多层，
Blasted iron shirt.
就它脱掉之后应该很难
What a relief!
很难很快穿回去。
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
北安安，喝水，要好。
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
灌水有，我刚好喝，感谢兑换喝水。
That's a view fit for a king.
Right about our stench.
真的很臭。
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
他身上，
I'm more worried about it.
他身上怪怪的。
Come on.
他该不会是做那个穿盔甲的那个印痕吧？他有这么写实的吗？还是我的画质太差了？
What's the matter?
Females.
看，这是色胚。
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
他怎么蹲？你不教我怎么蹲？我爬山。
Carefully. No sudden
走啦，
moves.
快点
Give！us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around.
啊，老板呢？看，为什么老板在这里？
Nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over.
老板，你走快一点！
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Throw a stone in the water near her.
他完全不会发现我啊！
Holy Mother of God! Hallelujah.
好像会有不同的剧情呢。就他就算没有把它引开，他一样也是进入这个剧情的。他们被突袭了。我靠，靠，好饿，好血腥。
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
哦，不知道被谁突袭。哦，他们要送的信。
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
真敢作祟
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
What fucking doing?
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
狗爬式。啊，他被射中了。
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
哇，他身上的水痕做的蛮写实的。
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
背上中了一箭，我靠，好痛哦！
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
那该不会要拔吧？
Well, we can't leave it like this.
不，
No, wait,
好
wait.
痛，好痛！
Wait. Ah, fuck. We've got to flee. Can you walk?
不用止血吗？
I'm on his... I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to trust?
我被通气了，我被通气了。
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
走的比我这个受伤的还慢。
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want to get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catch us to say you're better before. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
前面的树干，
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Oh.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit.
等一下我流血了。
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
看你跑那么快，我受伤呢。
Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
啊，你跑太快了。
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This
Calm
isn't
down.
going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense.
他竟然叫我去探路
We can get out
我
of the
是伤
rocks.
患呢
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
你有良知吗？哎，
Where's Capon?
啊，老板嘞？
Fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
啊，靠背啊！最好是我刚一回头他就不见了。
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
今晚安安。
What's that? I must be mad. Fuck it. Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here!
我还在这里。
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh.
Now you're gonna get it! Ah! 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 Eh? Fuck that! Ah!
哇！ 妹妹安安。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
那梦他小时候，
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
也不是小时候呢，那是他爸爸。他爸是一个铁匠。他的伤口嘞？他不是背上中了一箭，怎么伤口不见了？
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
啊，为什么自己有衣服？
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
靠！他自己先拔了敌人的衣服，然后自己先穿。
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all. Now, where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog.
这是一个自私的组织。
We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
但说他自私，他又回来救亨利。他大可自己跑掉。
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
我靠！这是梦吗？
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one man
西吉斯蒙德的军队。
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh.
Fuck.
What's the matter? Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
这是星空还是火光啊？
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run.
from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
我天哪，太难过了
Hang
吧
in！there.
他爸被袭击哦。
Make it together. You'll see.
这个是他的仇人。
Warrior, you can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
祝你安安。晚上好。亨利，没错，今天是亨利。
They attacked without warning.
再来看剧情，动画。
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old
去一下厕所，因为我一直喝水，我是想上厕所频尿。
here by the water.
去一下厕所。
No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. That some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn. This wound. Still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
嗯，他不是说有吃的吗？他吃的在哪里？哎，
Nice.
哦，这里。
That's really good. So good I wouldn't. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. What a view! Feel like a new man. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Ah, shit! My shoulder.
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
哎，你早安安，他也没跟我说要怎么挖粉呢、这哪里挖粉呢、你看游戏的提示那么少，哎，这里吗？不是。嗯，哦，这里吗？一直当掉，为什么一直当掉？我们 OBS 当掉，画质调低一点了。要不然就玩1击2了。感觉是过热，那你就不要开暖炉了。
I could go for something to eat now.
肚子饿了。
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
嗯，这样会过冷。呵呵，是从哪边呢、啊？是不是要先回房子？然后他说从他们家的后面吗？哎，有鸡。好像从这里。
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
看到了。哦，鹿哎。它是要什么？鼠尾草。
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
多采一些。蓝柑橘。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
为什么一直叫？有人来了是不是？
Such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you
疯狂安
are
安，
and what you know
早
about
安安。
I'm Henry of Skalitz. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to
好久
travel.
不见。
Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can, and have them send us
我
horses.
是不是不应该这么早泄露我的身份？说不定他们才盗贼。
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Berghoff.
靠背啊！
We'll deal with him later, like we did with you yesterday by the pond. We'll take your
真人战斗了吗？
Get ready to face your maker. Oh, rip you! Hey, get it!
我靠！我不能那么老实哎、这个游戏我不想战斗。
Pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and say. Lord von Berghoff sent a couple. So tell me.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond, so that's where you should be looking, not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone. Hey, you! This'll be quick, boy. What do you want? This'll be quick, boy. Kulva, I'm wounded. Gee. Fuck this.
哦，我杀了一个，
Shit! I can't handle this.
不要走。哎，我没流血，真假的？啊，又两座尸体，脱光，我又要挖一个坟了。等下再来买它。有好多东西啊！嗯，哎，不能再买一次啊！我本来想要让他一家人就应该要整整齐齐的。哦，先去找那个。
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
感谢白猫猫的纠团，安安，晚上好。安安，好久不见。
My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you
感谢纠团。
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in
那是要我倒酒吗？啊？
wine. Empty it out and
冲
start.
掉？那是要酒吗？哎、对耶，那要酒哎，我没认真看，那要酒，然后2把洋甘菊，1把鼠尾草。好好好，再来一次，再来一次。倒掉，倒。红字吗？好，一个葡萄酒。
You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now
好沉浸，对啊，这款游戏就是这么沉浸式。
so you know how
按下插把锅子移至火源，把锅子移至火源。然后我看网络上还有那个打铁的，也是很写实，很酷。
you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit.
要煮多久？
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
哦，风箱，风箱是什么？
Cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
这个吗？
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones
取
you
出药草，
put them there on the shelf.
是不是先2把洋甘菊？
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need 2. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
啊
Something's，
什么
missing.
意思？那怎么增加？
Get them ready now, so you have them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
什么意思？它要怎么再增加一次？
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only
这样
one
子吗？
bag there? All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
按下叉，把袋中取出1把洋甘菊，再按叉将其倒入锅中。 插两杆锯，拿一把放进去，要放2把。感谢阿贤的酒团，好像很难，好像要休息了，是不是？感谢，应该是小爱吧？感谢小爱，玩到想睡了。我刚倒了几把去了。
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it.
然后按叉可以倒成沙漏。
Every grain of sand counts.
然后
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's
然后一致火源嘛。
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the
然后
cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts
开
bubbling.
煮沸。
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
就光了。FF8白痴游戏，
Now take one
再
handful of
一个鼠尾草
bind it with a mortar and pestle and
加进去。
drop it in the cauldron.
FF8哦，你是玩那个很老的版本，对不对？捣碎哦，加入碾碎。
Have you ground it? Good. Now drop it in the cauldron.
啊，这个游戏有够麻烦的。
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it
从
in.
左侧下取出一个药水瓶，选择锅子下方的蒸馏器，并按住插。锅子下方的蒸馏器，哪里？
Why haven't you decanted it? You'll find the phial below on the left.
我拿了，倒。
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
哦，那就好了。
Here it is.
我浑身血。
By the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
你的猫很想出镜，对呀，有没有叫？
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
到床上睡觉，消除疲劳，生命自由恢复。好的，睡觉。这里啊，都是我的血。哦，睡觉我还可以存档。要睡多久？把血量回满哦。 做梦了。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
他自己跳的挺好的，对啊， 这这个游戏是蛮用心的，老实讲。
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches.
他叙事有点倒叙，他现在在回忆，他利用他的梦来再告诉你他之前是什么样的身份。
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
怎么忽然有个美女出现？
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
我一直偷吃。 哦，它快被我吃完了欸。原来它会吃完哦，我一直以为它不会吃完。我要去一下厕所，然后我装一下水。966安安，晚上好。
Interesting.
Interesting。
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Henry.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
亨利的声音听起来有点憨憨的。对啊，他声音很低耶，比我想象中还低。
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well,
You
now,
saved
you
my
two have been through a thing
ass.
or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his
他
thigh.
中文翻译蛮好笑的，
I examined Hans
虽然英文
and saw the scar for myself.
英文好像还好，
Reckon you paid off part of
英文翻译蛮
your
好笑
the
的，
other day, sir.
可以感觉出来他好像不是用机器翻的。
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use...
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever... If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all... But that'll never happen. So... Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got help...
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place, but I reckon...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a See you soon, my friend.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission.
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
这个故事现在才开始，好像是。我觉得他镜位安排画面都还蛮赞的。
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
这个是小城吗？为什么城门这么小？跟我想象中的城门长得不太一样。
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
他们没有任何证明他们是真的爵士的文件，
How terribly unfortunate you are.
因为没有身份证一样。
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have,
and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Rattay and get reinforcements.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageneth. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
他的表情也太厌恶了吧
？I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
You know going
I
to
heard
wedding.
some talk
Nobody
about
invited
it.
me.
Oh?
I know where I'm
Well, what was that?
That's wounded.
Oh, poor Cathedral will never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers
can't
out
wait.
the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me
So
down.
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Nicely settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar.
Not like that warm swill we had last. Getting a mug of piss after a whole day out in the field.
他会跟踪我的眼睛呢。哎，
What a view!
All I could do not to pour it on Betty's head.
I wouldn't advise that, chum. She'd break both your arms. Some days she don't get much custody. And what's she supposed to do then? You can't expect her to worry.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from, if you don't?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What do you mean? Stretching. Stand on tiptoe and stretch as high as you can.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Am I supposed to open my mouth?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
What do you mean?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't... I did get something out of...
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, people will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here, like as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service.
Thank you, Henry. And
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
我又想去厕所，再去一下。
God, I'm bored shitless.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Whatever.
God bless you.
So, I went to see my brother to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks start getting soft.
We lost everything.
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good?
哎，安安，晚上好。
Just to be on the safe
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. To be more sympathetic towards people who've been able to split myself into...
Mind where you're going.
Nice one.
Here it comes. Crack.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
中世纪劳工生活，没错。
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
That fella, he's the one.
Leave him alone!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Slice him up!
You're no match for me, fucker.
I'll be done with you in a
Darling, you leave me no other choice. Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, then!
Why'd he do it? Yeah, don't spare him! This is unbelievable!
Nice strike! Ah! Zeig, was du... To hell with you, you scum! Corva, I'm wounded! Pray, you bastard! What do you want? Die already! Ach, what? You want to try me?
Why'd he do it? Yeah! Don't spare him!
Show your stuff! Christ!
I don't have the whole day for you.
Shame on you! Slice him up! What now, fucker? You're not up to it. Slice him up. Vermin.
Now you'll die.
What now, fucker? That madman. Why'd he do it?
What the hell is
梦司机就能留油头，也太前卫了。哎呀，被阻止了！连卫兵都打他，疯了他！哇哇，他们要被断头了！
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Good day to you, sir.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast.
证明没继续丢石头。对啊，
I understand you need to take it out.
不知道在等什么。
I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
竟然没有杀了他们。
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
他们该不会又没有衣服了吧？
Do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll I'm mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Here. It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tumka...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back.
Well, sure. If he's that strong...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of it.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here,
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
安安是语。感谢对方喝水。
Great. Nice one.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What am I supposed to write?
Why don't you write a complaint?
恩利班没错。
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. I'm done haggling with you. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
God bless you.
Careful.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
让人觉得不买浪费他时间，抢劫他就不浪费时间了。抢劫，这可以抢劫吗？我不知道能不能抢劫。
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
This year, the village prospers.
Greetings.
You want more?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a telling about how Luxembourg himself?
Someone! Help!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You won't be able to take another one like that. I'll get you.
忘了拔剑。
That's a good one.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? What did I do to you?
去一下厕所。
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give. This instant, Stop! You fucker! Help!
Show what the man...
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll rip your arse open! Let's put an end...
哦，我刚应该那边先存档的，我又要重跑一次，烦呢。
Nice one.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
难还会被狗咬死。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Barking at, eh? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my...
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, but it was my master's bill.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is...
Do you know where you might...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you...
I know. So I forgot to check my... But now it's gone, and...
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me.
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing?
At least I know you won't
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Yeah. Ah! Oh! There's that lunatic! This is unbelievable! What are you doing here?
Greetings.
Fucking steal. Fucking shavings. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't...
Yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some
iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my... Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. God's wounds, lad. What's wrong with you? Just now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, got that?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use... Any questions?
Where can I get material?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know. The locals ain't...
What can I do with...
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of...
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you take care of these once you've made some coin and feel like being... You're up early.
Show me.
Why are you wasting my time if you... It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cart.
Have you any idea which way...
There's only one road to Semin that can... But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no...
What was the cart
Bugger and bollocks. Also, there was some hunting sword and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'm still not...
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what... Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the poke, but you won't be able to tell when it's on the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Henry, what are you waiting for? Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
That's a good one.
对啊，敲很久哦。
Now, you can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from
写实好不好？
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of
说不定可以敲出品质很好的剑呢。
forge and heat it all up again, like before.
"匠人精神
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want.
Interesting.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. We've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
结果刚刚做的这2把一模一样，但品质是比我们的好。哎呦，可以拿去卖诶！我现在有2把，我是多做几把，是不是可以多卖几个？
I heard you could teach. Sure, why not?
啊，还要付钱。
Teach you a few of my tricks. What do
我把剑交满身血，不是这个血是我那个前面打架的血。哎，要干嘛？你要买剑吗？你要买剑吗？
Look out!
要不要买剑？
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
要不要买？啊，又要移动？太远了吧？看一下这边还有什么任务可以接。这个不知道是不是任务的。是我自己做的剑。
God bless you.
跟我讲话。
What can I do for you?
都不跟我讲话。
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
What's new around here?
本党睡觉也要花钱。
Von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and he could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But oh, I have some here to sell. I'm working on a little... We have this little dispute with the Zhelyevites. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
Good day. Good day.
Don't shove!
One beer.
Don't shove!
安安潜水中的小企鹅。
Interesting.
Ave Maria.
刚好在路上有看到有人被攻击，我看能不能去抢那个，去杀那2个人。 要去找我玩，可以啊。
That's a good one.
台北的，对啊，台北的。
Well, I have an alternate style. The physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how did you get rid of it?
Well,
Ah, so well.
Oh, my
会贩卖唱作工，会啊，会啊，有一些，
Nice one.
就没有准备很多，但是有。这游戏的任务导引有点看不太懂。
Damn it. These doors should be closed.
Huh?
Show yourself! Du Held!
Greetings to you.
Strange.
Thank you and take care.
blessings to you.
Nothing, I suppose.
身上的血要洗澡才能洗掉吗？好像是我这游戏我才刚玩，我不太知道。
Beautiful.
kill me, please. I have a family. Think of my children. What'll they do without me? Christ. It makes you...
What's that? About time. I'm glad you came.
What?
We're gonna... Show what you're made of. I'm here, kurwa.
Come on then, let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
What the hell got into you? Either you apologize and cough up some coin, or I'll go and get the guards.
你好，感谢追随。
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off.
Fuck you.
Enough! I'll have a guard come after you. Guard! Ah!
抢劫了，因为他要去报告老师。我是不是可以装作死者啊？看一下啊、身上都是血耶。这些衣服好像蛮有钱的，还可以去卖掉。我都要脱光它了。好的衣服，别人看的态度会不一样。是哦，我现在穿什么？破旧的。唯一这件没有写。这个是脏污吗？这两件是爬来的。这个不知道拿去卖会不会被发现？我杀了人，这两件。被偷与不知名的说哦，会耶，那这个不能卖耶。这几件好像只能把它丢在这耶。有没有水啊？ 这个是水吗？那好像不是水，试着卖之前先存档，那存档很麻烦，那存档要消耗药剂。那身上脏衣服不知道怎么洗。
Hail.
嗯，赶羊哦。跳到水里哦，要先找到水，目前没看到水，而且我不要经过，我不要去那个，哎，是绕跑的羊吗？我刚刚进森林被狗围哦，我要走到大马路上。太远了吧？将账物放在私人储藏箱，将只有个人床铺旁边。 哦，哎，那我要回铁匠那里哎。我是有自己的家，哎，不是自己的家，自己的房子吧。可是在这里好远哦。哦，这个游戏该不会就是走路模拟器吧？就一直在走，路途也太遥远。我回去铁匠，我也困了。有狗。刚刚铁匠说我可以睡，那我房间在哪里？这里吗？
Good afternoon.
Can I ask you about...
What is it you...
Have you any idea where...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads... But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
好，谢谢汤包叔叔。
All right.
Time's wasted.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
嗯，我怎么知道磨好了？他说我可以睡觉啊，到底在哪里可以睡觉？应该是这里吧。哦，可以耶，这里是我住的地方吧？诶，哦，箱子是这个箱子吧？诶，不是诶。他说我有一个箱子，那应该不是这里。上面呢？靠呀！他说我有一个箱子可以存放我的东西，但不知道那个箱子在哪里。好，我是不是腿断了？ 还是说这个箱子我可以随便放？也不是啊。
God bless you.
好了，我也差不多要休了，累了，存个档。刚刚好像存过了。感谢各位看台，我来看一下哪里可以去。我们去仙人那边吧，来打游戏。好了，感谢各位，早点休息呀，晚安。拜拜拜拜，拜拜，师兄拜拜，汤猫叔叔拜拜。